Hola, ¿cómo están? Bienvenidos a nueva entrega de Genshin Impact. Vamos a hacer... De hecho... Me lo quiero sacar de encima esto. Vayamos a hacer directamente la... que nos quede lo del mapa.
It's been a few days since we said bye to... Still no news about Rick. If only he was gone for...
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Flint has been looking for you.
The Wild Hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go!
Acto 3, nación inexistente. Vamos. Vamos, vamos, vamos. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Ah. Está justo al lado.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Whee!
Bring it!
No, no voy a hacer esa.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This...
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable.
He's not seriously still... Ah, everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to... But it's like he just vanished into thin air. That is, until...
And we're sure that... Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon.
There wasn't a shred of sanity
Yeah, didn't he... Oh...
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
Yeah, if I were... Unless something...
The other thing is... How does someone who's...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies,
There are many besides his name and...
Exactly. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like,
So, if we do... Last time we had Mary...
A ver.
Well, I do have a little hunt. Somewhere like the Eye of Crap.
a perfectly reasonable hypothesis.
I agree. We should...
Wait, why he...
If I recall correctly...
That's right. Yes, it could well be...
Y sí, porque ahí está Kutar.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But... I can... And if we do, Red...
that's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
Didn't you say the third rule was... Go with...
Agreed.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Ok. Vamos. Están todos. Es fácil hacerse con la insignia, ¿no? Eso es de otro lado. La luna escarcha. Este creo que es más rápido. Tenemos que venir hasta acá.
Any leads?
Nope. diddly It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either.
I questioned a few rats, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or
He's been biding his time.
All we can do now is... Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean...
No. It's Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Vamos.
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
no time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close!
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional...
I have a When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. We weren't there for the whole...
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait, she's the...
There are many reasons why I've never met that person before. Why he holds me in such contempt.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. It is also possible that he covets the coup, but right now,
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against him. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the... No, I can't say that. Come...
Running is our only...
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Well, I'm...
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make...
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. A coyote doesn't stop for... What is it, Lau? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
We can't just roll over.
Yeah. We can't just... Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left. They would make self-centered wishes. Force you to... If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. And that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, any relationship based on need is... You were born here.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. Very well then.
Both times you saved us, we were transported.
It is. Rejected by the world. My power is dwindling.
What do you mean, rejected by...
The 3 moons belong to the ancient... The 3 moons are not... Yet moonlight has a way... But this method of recovery...
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely...
Then what are we waiting for?
Branch into song.
Observe. Beast.
Clean up.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. You need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
For the everlasting forest.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Observe.
Como verán, estamos subiendo algo que está acá.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Leave this place.
Yeah, defensive mode engaged.
Ding dong water bomb!
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Observe. You fear the dark. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Chew on this!
Yeah, you poor lost lamb.
The long sleep beckons.
Estamos llegando ya al final del...
Your blood! Flash attack!
With one heart, we pray.
Ahí está. Barca, capitán de los caballeros favonios. ¿No?
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
How are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favoni?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that...
That's the one. Come on, move!
Wow! Where are we? This is...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, aka the Black Market of Intel. As an expeditionary force on foreign Anyway, where were we? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas. and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. You look way younger than Paimon.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep.
Another?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you all—
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these—
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even—
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now.
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Resumen a ver qué le ocurrió hasta ahora. Vamos.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. Oh, that's a lot to take.
I'm true. You stood with us against.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. And, to be perfectly honest, but now that a new variable—
A new variable?
Who else? That said, while I know is explaining everything just—
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you— I don't know who or what could pull something like that off.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. A Nodcrian Ratnik's Field Journal.
Oh.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope. Still, it's sick. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, but is it even possible that he were— The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. To my knowledge, the bulk—
What if there was a way to tap—
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. They say that back then, I now bear the frost.
Hold on. Are you suggesting
The iridescent moon.
That's right.
the 3 moons are?
According to my analysis,
I know a way, but... Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted.
Yo iré con ella.
Then that's settled. As you saw for yourselves, people's obsessions often reveal the Wild Hunt is plagued.
It's true. If Kutar had.
Vamos leyendo todo lo que están diciendo, no tienen sentido las
That's a rather
pausas, pero bueno, no
hasty
importa.
conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous.
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business.
Details, details. Since his failed ambush, we can't do this without the Curator.
Wait a sec. Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides,
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen.
So you're just going to.
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you?
Oh? Then
I can't put a price on something like. If you insist on.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box.
Boss, things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be Leyline. If there's any way we can...
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. You hope. Flynn's. That fragment that...
Of course.
Let me borrow it.
Wait! You actually...
Shh. This is top secret.
I get it. We all have... And that brings me to the third and final item. I'm in for this part. No matter...
Count me in.
Come off it, you! I'm way ahead of you here. And Nefa did a scan of the moon god. Once they're ready, we'll do...
I like it. G...
No biggie.
All right, then. We'll split into... Once your team has finished their mission...
Tenemos esto, los otros y los dibujitos de acá. Vamos a hablar con Sandrone.
Lady Damselette, we've been doing our best to mind our own business lately.
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you, out of consideration for...
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
Música cero.
No.
Sandrone seems to be in a good...
Espero que no tengan copyright.
So tell me, actually, before you answer that...
I promise it's nothing.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past...
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean...
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and...
Rerir is hunting me.
¿Dónde está pensativa?
Is that a no, then?
Solo para poder hacer frente a Rerir.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me.
I bet you served them the worst.
Who cares about first Rosaline? Now you?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Well, duh. Oh, yeah.
Creo que sea
And Capitano.
jugable, Sandrone.
Well, I guess we are
Y que venga con
overdue for
el
a get-together.
monstruo este.
Have Favronia pass a message to
Con
Arlecchino.
Pass along
Polonia.
a message from me, too.
Excuse me? Who said you were on back when you were under the Sarit?
But that protection didn't come for free. I just got tired. It brings back memories from the old days. When I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a the Saritsa gave you shelter and protection. But that was it. Now, I get why you left. And Frank, but if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths...
He aceptado ayudarlo igual.
That might be your huh? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. Oh.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky to... Go on, get out of here.
Lonia y yo lo vamos
Stay
a
and watch
detener.
if you want. But it'll be at your own risk.
Ten cuidado tú
Don't tell me
también.
what to do. Stare all you want, Colin B.
I know. But
this is exactly what...
Tipo,
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off.
oh,
It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful...
mi colección de robots.
Bosco 1, lock onto target.
Oh, este se trasladó. Ahí va. Vamos a este otro ahora.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire.
Ok, sigamos.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near. Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line. They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins. Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise. Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to... Polonia, get...
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not... Where did she...
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She...
So this is your method for
Good deduction.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor?
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end. I've never faced Rerir myself. But from what I, on the other hand, am just a...
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. And also how to make sure Death is the one thing we can take for granted.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's...
For once, I agree with you. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already...
Fine who...
That shady merchant who sold you...
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Poco después.
Quit dragging me. I genuinely can't...
Hey!
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is.
Dory Sangama Bay?
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all... It was back when I first arrived, and wouldn't you know it, that I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great lords... So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble.
You guessed correctly.
The one type of gear, at the very least. I need to know what...
What if I told you it's someone with...
Is that so? Then we really...
You're...
a powerful woman, make no mistake. If you're willing to wait.
Then, let me put it another way.
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it. Favors are the worst kind of debt.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well and after initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me. So remember.
Explica las normas del ritual.
Now then, let us peer into the Recher of Solnari's past.
Vamos a ver a Solindis. Solondis, bueno, alguno de ese nombre.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Simple furnishings. Looks like the fearsome Recher of Sol... Unless this passed for luxury in... Anyway.
Si venimos acá, vamos a verlo a él. Un detalle bastante simpático.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I'll test it out. And P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack.
They didn't sign their name.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. Joseph asked why I came alone, but if he invites me...
The Lindis. That
crane imports keep falling. Honestly, I don't care if it's an impressive...
Grain has to be imported, and that would explain why they even use alchem.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it.
Making a big purchase. He really is a despite what he's become. Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced the burial place of it was you.
This is just trivial sentiment. The burial place...
Reverie, over here.
Dane! Oh,
hello there, Reverie. He doesn't get that much free time. So...
Hey, don't look at...
Come on, don't give us that. I just didn't expect you to be...
Yeah. If you
So...
Sure, I'll have to tell her.
Come on, stop being such a pest. A member of the King's Guard.
Of course he does. Anyway...
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir. And yet, despite the gulf, does he even know me? Why did he react so strong?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue. Perfectly normal. As frightening as this...
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced. Aw, why the long...
Went for a drink with...
Isn't that a...
Vedifulnir showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir.
He overheard things.
So, your work... We're nobodies. Why would the... I'm sure someone in his... You worry too much, Reverie. We've been... Like I said, I need...
All right. Nobodies. Can someone who escaped? Meanwhile, every idea they come up with, the opposition tried to speak. A man can have 1,000. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Felindis? There's no reason we can't keep living happy.
See? You just need to stay positive, Reverie. I can feel your warmth. Just seeing you makes me... That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only...
You go ahead. I just have...
Even busier than the bit...
Relax. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain.
Well, that goes without saying. Besides, they're too complete...
All right. White out.
It seems like Rary, he clearly doesn't want his... Let's dig a little deep.
Vengamos de la habitación.
Our last operation was
after all these years.
Indeed. Conria has no further...
That's... Many of its secrets remain un...
You still haven't told her what you really...
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king...
You didn't choose this life.
but I'll sure as heck be the one to pay. Speaking of which, someone, it seems, has...
Your concerns are not unfounded. Take care, Ray Hero.
Thanks, Thorka. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why the Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, could that be why Vedalfnir held back? I have to get a clear answer from him.
Rerir seems to be very concerned. Vedalfnir and Dane. I've investigated this whole area. Should I try somewhere else?
So, he's late after all.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm
For someone...
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what...
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind of... Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led in a...
Sorry, I don't know what...
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rerir.
What did...
A cruel irony, isn't...
Why are you...
Simple.
How strange. Rerir couldn't possibly... Why would her memories appear in... The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing?
Any more questions?
I had no... I gotta admit, though.
I'm just as curious. Luckily, we managed to learn.
So far, so good. Especially the group with...
If you're worried about them.
If I know boss...
Vimos que ya está en la base secreta.
Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back. Guess. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! It's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things!
Arlequino, cuando quieras.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Freedom comes at a heavy price.
It's Arlie!
Hello again, Columbina.
It's been a while.
Androne. Encontramos con dos hijos.
stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh. He sure doesn't pull his punch.
Excuse me,
Wait a minute.
do you...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
How can... Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat...
Then let's start down... You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cup.
¿Dónde está el resto? Este es el perfil que va a tener Barca. Ok. Vamos a ver eso. Voy a pausar un segundo. Volví, ahí está. Me fui a preparar un café nada más. Vamos. Ah, acá. Vamos acá. Todavía estamos a tiempo de tener esa cantidad de protogemas. Lo único que quiero es poder sacarme esto de encima. No, para el otro lado. Ya que estamos, vamos a agarrar ese de ahí. Opa. Me piqué. Acá hay para pescar, ok. Pero no tenemos nada para pescar. Vuelve a la base. No sé si podemos ir... No, es navegar, no puedo ir. Uy. Acá está la base. ¿Entra a la base? Esperemos que podamos entrar siempre.
It's a relief to see you all made it back.
Huh? Phew.
I returned ahead of them.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
I see. But first, who do we have here?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a long...
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster.
Oh, the feeling's mutual.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon god...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt. Miss, things don't always have to have a tinge. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbi...
Forgive me. I don't... We have our own way of doing...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood. That's why I'm here solely as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all. One look, and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that...
All right.
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and eclipse.
To my knowledge, those were the names of long, long ago. It but one day.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
Dolindis. Rerir pronunció ese nombre justo después de recuperar su forma.
Granddaughter! Flinders! Flinders!
Interesting. Anything?
Well, she was a researcher.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason...
Well, no the Lindis, it seems.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she would... Oh, yeah. Just like how it was...
If we could
It's possible. That merchant who never knows. Dori Sangama Bay.
All right, then. Let's Traveler, Paimon, Kutar. As for the other...
On the way over here, I know at this rate, the people living here...
I'll head back to the curatorium.
Feels good knowing we've all got given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately. The Lightkeepers have I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right, then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Stay safe, everyone.
Tiene un sentido lo que estamos diciendo. Pero más no puedo.
We're back. Did we get here a little...
Everything going...
Not great. I don't know how long I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right... Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle...
Sure, Uncle Varka. You previously told us about how when you went to him, but according to Flintz's intel, that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from...
Flint's. With I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something. Anefa and I will head back over to Amsfarnir to see if there's any...
I told you!
Database updated.
It's the obvious.
We already decided that Anefa should go and someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to...
Arlecchino, hold up a second! Since you brought us all, we still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here.
Simple. Because...
Huh? Are you serious?
Your surprise is understandable, but the more I thought about it, the more When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of... What's more, whenever I... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the you all understand the nature of the abyss.
If I recall correctly.
Yes. And that's the reason I... Anyway, the rest of my story can...
Paimon has a question! Does that mean that the Karians were...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like, but I would suspect later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make... Still, even with the dark sun looming high...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon and...
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and Anyway, time is I just want to make sure...
That's right. The iridescent moon is all...
Deal. Then let's get...
Get what started?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called... You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. In the Crimson Moon era.
Beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon sages they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, have you died? Did you see it? Until they fight. The adults embraced the book leaves my...
That explains why I can't sense...
There's no fireplace here.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. Those burned away by such flames leave... In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. Very well. Then...
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need...
Entonces tenemos la luna eterna. Ahora vamos a tener la luna no sé qué.
Thank you.
Ella parte de la luna de carta.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms. By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice as you're crossing over.
Got it. I sense a sinister gloom. I feel that I am about...
Si escuchan algo, no contesten. Básicamente fue eso. El tema es que llevo al requino. Se supone que tiene que quedar atrás.
I sense your presence and crave you death and rebirth. Wait, you're... Why are you... You crossed over from another world, transcending fate itself.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight.
Careful. There's something spooky. Paimon's right.
Paimon está atrás nuestro, sí.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Porque estamos viendo una fase de ella y atrás está toda rota.
Shower me with praise!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Illusion strike a pose!
Transfixed!
Ok, vamos.
There is no escape!
Overruled! My turn. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Última que no tenían nada.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's a...
No. I'm not. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird... Wait, see that? Looks like a...
Oh, hay un mecanismo. Uy.
Oh, looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Okay.
Hey, look at that! Do you think these mechanisms...
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the...
I hope this isn't ruined. Mind?
Thelindis? Is that Rere's girl? Oh, yeah!
The abyss has made the. Maybe that's why some of.
Whenever I see this view, waning moon. For me, of all...
Que Solindis también era.
Bring it! Shine down!
Shower me with praise! Oh, looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Overruled.
Bueno, vamos. Vamos tratando de hacer un rusheo con esto.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three moons, if really does exist.
Bring it!
De este lado.
Take cover behind the rocks!
Bring it!
Qué raro que no haya ningún. Ah. Bueno, venimos desde arriba.
With the abyss inhibitors, oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But if only I could get my...
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Melindis' voice mentioned a chick...
It must be.
Then there's no time to lose!
Sí, pero yo quiero venir desde acá a ver si hay algún cofre. Parece como que no hay cofre. Ok.
Bring it! These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Illusion shattered!
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Vamos a curarnos, obviamente. Que el vecino me movió un mueble arriba y...
May I present?
Súper delicado el vecino.
Shine down!
Transfixed.
Bring it!
The show begins!
Hear the echoes of the valley! There is no escape!
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Hang in there! We're so close! May I present?
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Shine down!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away. If we can purify the abyssal
So... Is it you? Huh? At long last. I'm sorry. The moment the moon shattered, tell me. You look so...
Trust me when I say...
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking.
Perhaps. She took me for the god for a fading soul like...
But anyway, alright. Time to... That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Hey,
What are you waiting for?
Oh, wait, is that you, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing... No. I have...
Oh,
As much as I'd like to...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now... Feeling stronger?
hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the frost moon's
It's just one more ray of moon. It's okay. I can...
How about now?
At the very least, I want to see him gone from...
Well, when I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moon. But now, you're
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right, that's it.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture.
Vamos por el cuarto. Este fue más...
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
There is no escape. Laid bare.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Seguimos con como viene 24. A ver si podemos conseguir algo más acá, de vuelta. Uy.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Creo que acá hay algo. Uy. Este helado.
Shine down.
Shower me with praise.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Strike a pop.
Commendable.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Take them.
Opa.
I have no need.
Montón de bolas, esa plata luna caída. ¿Cómo venimos? Con 28. 430. Y no solamente eso, sino que tenemos esta. Va.
Take them. I have no need.
Ahora sí.
But a momentary distraction.
Ok. Allá arriba. Bueno, vamos a estar... Dije que en un momento vamos a llegar al 40%. Quiero llegar al 40. Ah, que se queda así. Tenemos otro Selenoculus. Quiero venir acá. Ok, para el primero todavía no tengo. Podría agarrar esos dos.
Bring it.
Ah, está abajo. Ya sé dónde es. A ver si podemos derrotarlo con... Es ahí. Ahí también tenemos algo. Ok. Aquí tenemos algo.
There is no escape. Transfixed. An impressive bounty. Illusion shattered. Yeah, laid bare. Witness my rise. The forge grows cold. This is where you fall. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Ok, acá ya no hay más nada. $35, $34, $29. A ver si podemos... Necesitamos uno más para aumentar la capacidad de la brújula. Necesitamos explorar un 50%. Por lo tanto hay que hacer misiones como por ejemplo esta. O esta. Vamos a ver. Puede ser que sea eso, pero... ¿no? Acá. ¿Cómo era esto? Creo que ya sé cómo era. Necesito reiniciarlo.
Bring it!
Sí, tan sencillo. Parece que es porque lo estoy haciendo. No, tiene que ir ahí. Nope.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Así era. Otra vez es un coso de esos. Ok. También hay unos... Por ejemplo.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it. Bring it!
Shine down! Strike a pose!
Transfixed!
Time to shine!
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare. Yeah. An impressive bounty.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Illusion shattered!
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Mhm. Bueno, para iniciar esto, falta el de reinicio. ¿O está acá? Ah, no, está acá. Pensé que era... Ahora sí.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding.
39.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Okay.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
$42. Se supone que necesito algo así como... Vamos a hacer ese. Igual habíamos dicho llegar a 40, así que... Vamos a hacer acá. Tenemos 32, es 34 y ahí 42.
Bring it.
Seguramente tiene algún monstruo o algo.
Overruled. Bring it. This is where you fall. Transfixed. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Acá tienen los... No sé dónde puede llegar a estar.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Overruled. Shower me with prey. Hear the echoes of the valley. Ha! Now you shall perish. Transfixed. Bring it.
No sé dónde estaban los otros dos.
Bring it.
Ah, acá están.
Bring it.
Ahora sí. Tuc, 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 tuc. Vamos a ver a la anécdota de Nefer. Bueno.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Contar. Bien. 35.
Add Astra.
Ah, ya joda.
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on.
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
It wasn't.
Might I also ask that you do—
I wasn't.
The master bandit who has stolen—
That woman takes her—
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
Ariana?
I was—
Regardless, Miss Yehoda.
I know,
Perhaps you could take a few—
The traveler? But you're she... Add Astra... Thank you for
Pobre Nefer. Pobre Nefer, pobre Yahoda. Ok.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it complete?
This research looks promising.
Formaciones. Otra vez. Y otras son las de las palomas.
This research looks promising.
Ok, ahí va.
An impressive bounty.
Ahí está. Con Yelan.
A base of dandelion. All three of those ingredients. A spoonful of salt. It's all down to the seasonings you sent me, Lady Nefer.
Just a little gift.
Many thanks. And my colleagues aren't accustomed—
Can't say I'm surprised your colleagues at Liyua's Ministry of Civil Affairs aren't, though, from what I've
I wouldn't go that far. Though, it's not like I dislike the food here. It's good to try new things occasionally.
I love your attitude.
Come on now, are we going to do the— Stop fixating on the Ministry. Never mind them.
You know what they say over there. A journey of 1,000 miles.
Don't waste your energy.
Is that a war?
It's advice.
Long claws, you say? I wouldn't. I can only really think of—
Oh, really? All these people who—
Many people, though I must say—
Why, thank you. Though with you around, nothing—
Is that so? Here's to a relaxed— Here. Taking a moment to...
I'm in full agreement.
Ok. Ok, acá no lo puedo hacer.
Bring it!
Hot dogs, fresh out of the oven. Come and try them.
Surely, it is the Moon Maiden's guidance that walks you.
Bring it!
Aparentemente está abajo, pero no... Salvo que... Menú. Vamos al tema del perrito caliente. Bueno, ese no sé por qué no lo puedo hacer. Venir acá. Ok, acá viene. Oh. Genial.
Shine down! Laid bare!
impressive bounty.
Jeje. Vamos a estos dos. No son dos nada más, son más creo.
Bring it!
Strike a pose!
Laid bare.
Picked the wrong test subject.
An impressive bounty.
37. Vamos a venir acá.
Looks like I hit the jackpot again.
Transfixed!
Illusion shattered! Yoo-hoo!
Ah, something with which to commemorate
Okay.
this occasion. Laid bare.
Ok, creo que es un...
I can still smell the sea breeze, even from all the way over here.
¿Qué es aquí? Ermitaño. ¿Te lo llevas? Ok.
Bring it!
Ok. ¿Cuánto tenemos ahora? 39. 39. Oh.
May knowledge guide you.
Shine down!
Strike a pose! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a...
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Yoo-hoo!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Know my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
The show begins!
No need to fret.
May I present?
Ok.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Ok, 40. Este tiene 29. Acá hay dos que no están. Estos dos son los que no están, pero tengo que entrar desde otro lado, así que... Vamos a... No sé, supongo que deberá ser para esta parte, pero... con las ballenas esas. Ok. No sé si era 5 o 10 las protogemas que nos da este cofre. Creo que son 5. Ujú. Ah, en esta. Pensé que era de arriba. Bueno, capaz que es de arriba.
The shelf. Overruled. Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion. Showing you. Let the world come alive.
Laid bare. This shall not be my fate.
You shall perish.
Bring it!
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Después el resto está todo como por acá. Bueno, por lo menos que un 30% no está mal. Un 30% no está mal. Che, pero gente no está mal. Si trabajas en un restaurante. carne frita con no sé qué, pero tenemos que esperar. Vuelve después de un tiempo a buscar el fantasma, tiene que ser un día real. Es lo único que tiene eso. Ok. Ahora sí, sigamos. Sigamos. Ahí tenemos otro. Esto.
Oh, do you think the others are making... Oh, hey, look, Flint's! Well...
All is well.
I ran into Miss...
You seem rather...
I certainly am. Fighting alone can get quite...
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing?
Thankfully.
These two courageously... And given how people...
So?
Why don't you come and introduce...
Hola, Turin.
A gentleman of few...
It's nice to meet you. Again.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right.
By the way...
Yeah,
Durin.
I'm not as...
Interesting, isn't it?
Wow! You look... so different!
Thank you, Paimon.
Wow! You're such a smooth...
Personally, I think when people call her little...
You're absolutely right, Miss Lau.
Anyway.
She's been kept...
Uh-oh. People...
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went...
It's getting crowded here. I'll go...
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the...
I understand.
Oh, this place is hopping.
Are you saying we're about to run out of...
As a matter of fact, I am. I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed...
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only...
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet.
When someone else jumps in to...
Let's hear what he has to...
Note to self.
When he comes looking for us...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If...
As the saying goes, though, I can't promise...
After all this time apart...
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot...
Oh, good point. Paimon get...
I wonder what's taking Nefer.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back from the cure.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets under such circumstances.
Oh, but it's fine for me.
What can I say?
Ok, voy. ¿Qué quieres que haga?
Impressive. She barely...
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time. Feel free to chat among...
Bueno, vamos a charlar con todos.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you...
That sounds like a...
I dabble a...
He's an ex...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style feel...
Very well.
You can replicate any...
I can try.
Thank you.
Is there...
Yeah! You do have a point. Oh, yeah!
Sure.
Great! Paimon! And in return...
If that's what you had...
Oh, okay, anyway, since we're all...
Indeed.
Truth be told,
You're not alone there, my friend.
I don't.
Aparte es un
Lua's a good
poquito más
apple.
alto que
I'll
el
give him
resto.
that.
So, come on.
Sorry.
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being too sharp.
Then, in the name of the animal... Of course. Just as long as you...
Poco después.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you an update.
Huh. I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have.
Anyway, before we begin, first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assisted by Yehoda. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned land. For those of you who've never met. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden, and then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another...
You think I haven't got enough on...
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. It's...
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're...
My name is Dainsliff. And yes.
Really? Then you must have been quite...
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used...
I'll tell you everything I know. I have never spoken openly of this before. The visionary, Vedafenir, who... Gold, Rhindaughter, and last, but not least, of the five, Rerir is the only one...
In other words, you're saying that his...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss...
Strangely, the fateful night took place when I came to hear of this. My fury centuries on, but then...
So, it's...
I cannot say. Uncovering the truth of Rerir...
Sounds pretty good to me.
Can I borrow your...
Hey, enough with the wise...
Relax. It was meant...
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Miss...
Before that, there's a few things.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons...
I believe you've done so much for me, so I want to be complete from the moment I was born. So far, even so.
Kutar.
Defeating the Rehir of Solnari.
Naturally.
We've considered several... Is it even possible to kill given Albedo's expertise in alchemy? I think we should leave...
Understood.
As for the other two...
So you're placing all your hope...
We can't...
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like you...
Ladies.
I have faith in you.
Oh?
This isn't about the money.
Look at them getting a...
And I'm the one they...
Is that right?
Anyway, we've got Mr. Dainsliff. Let's talk.
This whole experience is teaching me... Why?
Quite...
Vamos a la cámara de secretos. Ok. Necesito hacer una pausa. Ok. Continuamos un poco. Bueno. Nos quedamos acá. Abrir puerta.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually use the time to help.
That's very considerate. Now, I trust we spoke at some
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for...
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I... That's one way to put it. All right. So here's how it is. The reason I've gathered, think of this as once the ceremony. Lastly,
Well, good luck.
there's a little more to it than that. In the event that something goes wrong.
I second that.
So,
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he
But surely you're not planning to go.
If you think that, you'd be over. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
Well, as long as.
You're
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let close your. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsliff, where you're used to. Is this where you keep your secrets? A file tucked inside a folder. It's. But at this stage, I have. Wonder what kind of encryption. Aha!
Please, hear me out. I saw someone dressed.
There's a note in the margin. Could the voice in the recording belong? Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files. The Crimson Moon Yep.
O las dudas que nos necesitemos para algo más. Acá no hay nada.
A box containing a ring. Must be for his girl. A box containing. Must be for his girlfriend. He looks even gloomier than.
Today's files are in. Time to... Mail. Neutralized. This one should be archived under... Female. Neutralized. Another one for purged. Sounds like she was that other man. Neutralized. Just another noob. Come to think of it, I remember Female. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of it. Neutralized and... Filed. Male. Neutralized.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty.
And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir?
Rerir, I trust you're here.
Forgive me. Tell me.
It is indeed within my...
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lie. Ever since that day we...
Does it feel...
I'm afraid the notions of... You fear my silence. The burden of prophecy was never...
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather...
You're closer to his majesty.
You say that as though it is to my
You are so...
You... Let me offer you some advice. For many reasons.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I...
Vamos a intentar.
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rerir.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you...
Simple. I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and...
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon.
As long as you promise to abandon...
Persuade the Vinster... Do you even know why he's so... The Vinster King? If you can't bring yourself to...
The Reir of Sol... That really is quite a secret you've been... But who am I to talk? Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide things? Vedifalnir must have known, but I won't just sit by and watch, no matter who I have.
¿Y pero él te propuso matrimonio o no? Dijiste, no sé.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have... We're not going to survive this. Thelindis! Sorry for... I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt... By the time you first met him... No. Rerir has no idea I have any... Truth be told, apart from my teacher... But as Orlog said, who could... I'll work something out. Trust me. Don't forget that Rerir, for now, don't... If even you can... I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I... Here. Hold on to this. If an opportunity to... I've got a job, and...
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open or board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that hour. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
You know why Felinda didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Enough!
Felindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about?
He was arrested. I just don't get it! After everything he's... Or does it mean nothing to you?
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Thelinda. If you ever...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, all subjects of observation, no progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the... But... if all this research comes to nothing, what then? But... could he... No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want... to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this. Would we?
Okay.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. Thelindis? No. Why? But you bear no... How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. What a fool. Irminsul. Today it's the descendants of the... No. This cannot go on.
¿Cómo el pasadizo?
You're...
I am.
Don't worry, I'll be but... if you let me go,
you won't be able to.
Good point. In that case,
No, please! I just want to see.
go on living.
Yes, I know.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know he won't tell me how to actually resolve any of it. Tell me then! What will this moment of and... no end?
So, the Eclipse dynasty was... The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hang... And it looks like this... It almost defied... And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of time for something, we've been inside Rerir's mind. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and map. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that...
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir!
Dane?
Quick, come with me. All right then, but make it...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting...
Don't be ridiculous.
You might ask your blade. That's the word on the street.
If this is your way of offering...
Oh, we can certainly...
Roptatir. What bring... Why, Daneslift, please. Cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter.
Well, the Universitas... You're president of the Vice President Veet does...
My success is the product of course, no job. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he...
You're all here. I apologize.
You must be Rerir. Mr. Sertologi. Yes, you're clearly a person of substance.
It's my brother.
Vedderfanir, does this mean the king...
It has nothing to do with trust. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the universe.
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be... Dane? Rescue Vedderfanir, I assume.
Correct.
That's far too dangerous.
Hmm?
I have no desire to commit my blade will
So, Vedafulnir's prop. The extent of his majesty. You have noble ambition.
A letter of part. The chances of the Vince. This black fog over the boat. Another mystery I'll need to
Bueno. Voy a tener que...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, research dating back to the... However, there are an enormous amount of... To make matters worse, this is not a wise move. I apologize if this comes... If we really made it there one... This is for you.
Thelindis.
I've heard nothing. You never saw him.
What if he finds out that you
Don't be silly.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't matter. Logically, I should be scared of it. But enough about that.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon bloodline, no matter how long it...
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this... You know what happens to those who...
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He had...
If you have any love left...
It's showtime. My job is to enter the prison, stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
This place is filled. Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my help.
Una serpiente.
I do wonder whether...
Forgive my curtness. You can't have wisdom beyond... There are things the king...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could...
I sense... But this is not the end. There are many...
Esto no es el fin.
Is that a dagger?
With your
Una
abilities...
Of course not.
Por supuesto que no.
You mean... Your...
Yes. I can't abandon the one...
In matters
Sí,
of fate,
bueno.
that is the cruelest...
That... I know it's your voice that I keep... You show me disaster, but... You won't...
My voice? It turns out that...
Vedifalnir just broke in...
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis... It is up to...
I will hold...
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then...
If I were you, I would...
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other...
Whatever Vedifalnir said.
Como que seguimos dentro del...
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way! The universe. Allegedly the king, but if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the universe...
Sí, sí.
Let's see what you're made of. Shine down. Yoo-hoo! Overruled. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies. There is no escape.
Strike a pose.
It all adds up. What a joke. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
Monsters at the Universitas. Oh no, it's no use. The table won't hold. Of course. I'm done for. Stay back.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Rerir.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, his past is filled with... Everyone, I'm back.
Never! She's fine.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts.
I mostly agree. However, I would not consider...
Sounds to me like you're speaking in writ...
That's not what I meant.
Then try to remember. Now, as for you...
Cool.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me... Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity, but...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff.
Is that...
If something is in the contract, in any case, there's nothing I dislike... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend...
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say?
Wait, how long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just... Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated?
How indeed.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this...
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what happened?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything
The first clause of your
Meaning, you're not...
Meaning, this is not something you...
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever...
What?
Yes, really.
Well, anyway... I suggest everyone find... Even though all the... You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it...
Don't I have the best?
If we can find a suitable...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. You have my word that I will... Can't hide the truth. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for...
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose...
What do you mean, loose change?
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books? Why?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Ray.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought...
If it wasn't...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty. Onto better things. You know how prosperous our... But things are looking up.
So you're the academia's...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here.
So... do you get...
Of course.
That's our well, and you...
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special... You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The There's a handwritten note on the...
Halil, this is my second time writing to you. I assume I'm writing to you because... Praise the gods. You told me to write to you if I urgently need... This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly... What a ridiculous lie.
Bueno. Vamos.
Officer, welcome. Well,
I thought you would at least have the courage.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
En el Yaksha, creo que es.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away.
I don't...
She showed up here a few days ago.
So, where...
Nowhere special.
What?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand,
All right, get over here. Never.
Nefer, this term's assigned?
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw...
Weeks?
I think what you're saying...
You see? Sharp as they come.
Because of where I come...
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check... If
Todavía no
someone
tiene acá
your family wrote to you. Well...
Not exactly.
The House of Dana. Whatever you're looking for...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher. And you do your best for... It's not just the academia, either.
Oh, my dear...
I haven't. I just...
Empezando donde están las cartas. investigar.
This must be it. Let's take a look.
Esta sí tiene. No, acá tiene la visión, pero es porque ya estamos.
A dilapidation survey. This one was never. Who was it addressed? This one. In clinical terms, for example, this seems like something the. Wait, what's this? The note says. This next one is addressed. A few words of in recent years. However, it appears as well as education is the as grand sage. I do hope you will give some. And the sender is. So this is where whatever. I'm not exactly holding. I can't believe how much. I don't believe for 1 second. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. I don't know how well. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe, this brings me to my reason. There was a terrible. The Eob and Unut are descended from. I found a well belonging. When we met, you. That aside, we have next to no resource.
From the outset, the academia never took you serious, and you were so you swore. You liar. And who fell for it? Which I think I'll take over from here.
Despídete de Katayun. Soy compañera de clase, me voy. Chao.
I just came to say goodbye.
Never?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this but it's not worth much. Keep it.
But never.
All right.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah, I lied again. And as for remembering, I'll be lucky if I even...
Vamos a continuar. Vamos a atender trampas.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir, lower your blade. The ever-shifting balance...
Huh. So...
This well is the
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered by the I checked the map carefully.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million...
Don't get greedy, Ian. We know far more than you think.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. I hope I am making...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia...
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? And what does a barbarian like you...
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent.
Gladly. So let's indulge.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly...
I don't...
I am obliged to remind...
No! Please, and back that well is ours.
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor,
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him.
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The Eab are ruthless, so let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own rules out here.
Right. Natural. Weren't the Eab your ally? Let me be clear. The...
Say no more.
Good. Then I see... You see, Dad? Look at yourselves. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary... Maybe I've even done... Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do...
Nefer, it's okay. All of this...
I believe I remember you.
Yeah.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
All right. Time for... So, anyway, that's enough of that. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so...
You mentioned
My biggest trick...
Ah.
I didn't know you were clued...
I'm no expert in the history of
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General
That's Bob?
Sino's hardly a figure of...
What about him?
Well, he's not a small... Please, this is the bare-bone bit. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
Incluso tratando de hacer skip, skipeando lo más que podamos. Miren la cantidad de tiempo que estamos. Estamos casi llegando al final. La parte de Nefer. Hemos llegado al templo de Ibis, a Trato.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything. I want to do the whole name.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of... Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Solamente lo podemos contener en esa caja por un par de días. Más o menos. Hora más, hora menos.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one...
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you
Of course. When I asked Nefer to I had a duty to ensure...
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help...
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that by using this fragment to...
But how did he track you through your thought?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the...
No, what?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to...
Speaking of your chess set...
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with... You all saw how the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a The final blow to the Eab came at having gotten my revenge, as I stood there gazing at... This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. With this chessboard in its every god plays fate.
It is the same with all...
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes. Gather the others. It's time to share... Thank you all for... As promised, I did some The Raker of Solna...
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you...
Never. But
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moons, the term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case...
Then back to Miss Columbina.
not at this stage.
But there's more.
Yes. And right now...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment,
I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world. I highly suspect, with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him,
Ya
let
juega hasta acá
alone
con el
tear him to
gato.
shreds. And yet,
Dane
the wild
Steve,
hunt proliferates.
So
Albedo,
your theory is
Turing.
that Revere was physically torn?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side?
I could not agree more. The power...
It is a compelling explanation. This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring an—
Mine too. We could never know.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and...
Descansamos un toque. Están todos ahí. Y a joda jugando con el gato.
Is this... Nice.
Why not? It's just a...
If it's all the same, I'll just... Anyway, firstly, although it's only a matter of time before...
Honestly?
Well, it felt like some kind of sale.
2 days?
That remains to be seen. You have some history with him, right? Great. All right, on to item. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you.
Oh, Paimon's died.
All right, so... We felt a little uneasy.
Roping us in? Why would...
I choose my words very...
Sir Varka,
I'm all...
I think we can be...
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't...
I want to do everything within my power.
Well, that tracks with what... As in, most, of course, every...
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one...
Okay. Ya falta poco.
Great question. Albeit, firstly, secondly, thirdly, finally, turns out we take...
As someone who's had their fair...
Understood.
Well, everyone, that's...
Plan approved.
Okay! Any fire...
The Frost Moon Scions.
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait!
Everyone says things they regret, right?
A very people...
Shh.
This plan can only...
We shall indeed. Also, you...
It's not often I get called Dory in a work... So... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. I'm actually... Oh! Does this mean it most certainly does not? We have a... Said Mom supplied...
Okay.
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made. I finally got it all fully...
You're right.
You will?
I knew you'd say... It's a very useful...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Voy a hacer una pequeña pausa. Ok.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see.
Y acá, Shironen.
How are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. And don't forget, when something's in high demand, ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly...
Perdón.
Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked. Took him long enough. Marak delivered. So knows.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were...
Could be.
Fair enough.
But it's... Or maybe. Either way.
Como, por ejemplo, todavía no la rescaté a Nahida. Estoy en esa
Well,
parte,
a long
básicamente.
time. There are always going to be times in life when you have to give something back. Alice has been a huge help, and more than
En la
that.
parte de Natram,
No. Oh, that?
estoy
Don't be
en la parte
thinking it was
donde
some
está,
sort of
donde va a ser
benevolent. My priority is doing. All right. If you, I do say so, and
la
that's.
batalla, así que no tengo ganas de seguirla por ahora. Turin y Albedo.
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see you.
Everything going
Per the plan, we...
What? You can...
That depends on your definition. Harmless... The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. Master griped a lot of...
Me parece
I
a
don't
mí
think that...
o
It's a
Turin es un
strange
poquito
mix.
más alto que
Perhaps the...
Albedo.
Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. You could think of this as... Unfortunately... Miss Columbina's situation, it's as if her creator banished her to a place... Given the circumstances, it's time to kick off the back...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked us to...
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly. I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. All right then.
Barca y Lauma.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hand.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to... For me, this gentleman is the Grand Master of the...
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard work.
Acá con las fotos. Opa.
Does a lot of good. Bring it! Illusion shattered! Ha!
Bueno, no importa. Okay.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina was...
That's right. Name?
Yes.
I have a different relationship, but it's what everyone calls me. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from...
You're more perceptive than... Do you ever find yourself...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any...
Is that because hatred...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I... Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your effort...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me.
Okay.
I...
You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened.
I need some time.
Of course. Actually,
You mean the harbingers who
yes. I always thought they were only... And even now,
clearly they view you as...
I feel a little guilty now. I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because I feel it too. Have you noticed that the traveler in...
Huh. Shall we?
Sure.
Hola, te dicen.
Hello.
¿Cómo están? ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo?
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down
You will? Oh, thank you so much!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to...
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their gratitude.
Hay ciertos ruidos que pasan por el micrófono, no sé qué
It's
pasa.
nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have...
Are you nervous about the back?
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Ratniki. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless flame indicates that some...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad...
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join
Looks like I'm...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay?
I struggled to settle down at first. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. Meanwhile, Aino herself...
Excellent.
The chestnuts...
It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your position. Every ounce of strength we...
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your...
I wouldn't be so sure about...
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Yeah.
Go!
Close your eyes.
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
It all adds up.
Moonlight. Futile.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Pathetic.
The deception ends here.
Hunt them down. Futile.
By the frost moon of old.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Night falls. Are you quite finished? Observe.
Water jet!
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Pathetic.
Forest, protect...
Close.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Close your eyes. Observe. Steady now. Be silent.
Do you see now? Verifonier, when will it be as you foretold?
Can't hide the truth. I better wrap this up.
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
It all falls into place.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Move!
Water jet!
It all adds up.
It's all futile.
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies. Absurd.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Futile.
Water jet!
Can't hide the...
Pathetic hunting down!
Forest, protect us.
Close your eyes. Are you quite finished? To dust. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Futile.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Seek within. Let's see what you're made of.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first?
Get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
You okay?
Nefer, where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Hold on, where? Silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come. Go! Yeah!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Ugh. Time to come clean. No more lies. The deception ends here.
I've got this. The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
How much power will it take?
Shameless. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all falls into place. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. Absurd. It all adds up. Seek within. Curses. There's no other way. No more lies.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to... That means Columbina will have to You have to hold on.
Never!
And then...
But that dust will plague you. Come on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? As entertaining as...
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his rage. You fear what you could never defeat. You cannot win.
Well, now...
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Reverie.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not too...
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most
reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake.
Even so. In business terms, I suppose that...
I'd be hard-pressed.
Still, people suffer. I had hoped you could win.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple... I'll send full detail. My dear friends, we have fought...
The moon will remember this day. Thank... There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access... And since Nefer's eyes were in...
Hold on.
I only feel the pain.
You're right, but I must say...
Things are a little...
Friends.
You're awake! How you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Pine.
Phew! Well, that's good.
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, what? Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back.
Oh yeah, and Albedo's. He also dropped off some medicals. So if you're feeling up to it, let's head up. We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were...
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks.
Relieved to hear it. If that changed... Yep. We're here for you.
Oh wait! Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
We're here!
Okay.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect!
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks.
Relieved to hear it. Yep. We're here for you.
Oh wait! Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up.
Hello, you. Recovered from the battle? Come on, what do you mean? Of course I'm gonna ask. I care about my friend's well-being. And we are friends, aren't we? Get yourself a drink. You've more than earned it. In fact, today, your drinks are on me. Lord Sangama Base got you covered.
Wow, really? What about Paimon? Has she earned it too? Has she? Please?
Well, you haven't been through quite as much as the Traveler, but... what the heck, sure.
Yay! Wow! Drinks on Dory! What a historic day.
Hey, keep your voice down, or everyone else is gonna want in too. You... Have you heard anything I've been saying recently? Doing business in Nodcry has been an absolute nightmare. If I'm buying for everyone, oh...
Okay. Paimon will speak more quietly. Jeez.
That's more like it. Don't you forget, Lord Songama Bay doesn't just go around buying drinks for anyone and everyone.
Dory.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters...
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but... now you're here, words are failing me.
The honorary knight stuns them speechless once again.
Well said. The honorary knight showed us all how it's done. The other knights told me that Mondstadt was the first stop on your journey. All of us are truly delighted to count you as our friend. I'd like to thank you for supporting the Knights of Favonius, and also for helping us save Nodcry. Nonsense! Of course I'm gonna mention it. This is more than just business. It's a relationship. And there can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due.
Hey there! Looking for a drink or two?
I see you've recovered?
You bet. Snoozed her way to a full recovery.
Gracias por preocuparte, pero ya estoy bien.
Glad to hear it. A healthy body is paramount. Nothing else in life is possible without it. So take it slow. You can't afford an injury.
Muchas gracias por haberte decidido ayudarnos.
Paimon too. You really saved the day when you swooped in to open that gateway.
I came to accept that although Rerir was my friend in the past, here and now, he was an enemy that must be defeated. Though I will never fully understand what happened between us, I could not let this crisis deepen any further. We fought a very necessary battle, and you played your part admirably.
Gracias, sé que es difícil, pero acabarás superándolo.
Yeah. And if you ever need to talk, just remember, we're always here.
I'll do that.
Creo que no habíamos hablado con Densleep.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has...
Yeah, but you gotta...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow...
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help a...
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. No, definite. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become... Perhaps. What else is left when everything you depended on? And if you're worried about me, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. Oh, Father. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning He's never brought it up, but I'd bet why else would he give me the power to... Well, his response was, did he really think I'd fall for... So that's enough for you. He's a prisoner, and he lives in fear. It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Oh, really? If you ask me, for example, when... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know when you find yourself in a situation you can't control, if you understand what's at stake. Very good.
Oh, wait. Now that the panic's over, after all that build-up...
Por fin terminamos.
Huh? Am I...
entre comillas.
So, that close...
Don't know, don't care. Although...
If he's disappeared with it, he won't lie low forever.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you for the device you
Why come and ask me when you could...
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable
Huh?
Let's see.
Stop!
It's nothing to hide from.
How...
You're a curious case, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to... You did it for Sumer.
It was empty land. That was... Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any... My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked into. The tech people handled the tech.
It's a pity that
So? What's...
But surely you have dreamed...
You don't get it, do you? Just thinking about...
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pen.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both been away...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother...
Yeah. Though it's not like my sister can't help me now. Slow...
Not everything will fit...
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going for you.
I appreciate the vote of
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indispensable... Sometimes, when...
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how...
Oh.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order?
Handling a drinks order is
Paimon believes it. To be totally honest, though...
Don't worry. That's...
To put it in the simplest terms, when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeat. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, for this to work, for added security, the alchemical array absorbed that power enabled...
What surprised me, given his history with Rerir, he had...
It must have been a pain...
Absolute. He was torn between... Anyway, however you...
Tenemos que ir a hablar con Sandrone.
That's the only Yes. I think this is very important. Well, this is a new one. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being... What is this, Columbina? If your politeness module was at... Polonia! Will you still invite me to your... What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone. Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it? We just wanted to... Why? Out of concern for my safety? Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to... Oh, don't you worry about... If you're in the mood, my coasters are still missing in action, though. Whoa! Pretty! You can ignore those. I doodle and write in my... And other times, trying to predict the future is... Huh. Although, who else? Pretty much... Wait! Are you saying... Yep. In fact, we used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. But I honored his requests. I couldn't... So... I just told you, Alain's work was like... Not that there's anything bad. Anyway, while we're on the topic, Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They were all quite competitive. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry, unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophet, a mad dream. And if Renee and Alain had been people of... But alas, They were the first of them to fall against Ellen's wishes. He persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Ellen did not approve. It's complicated. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his... But I'm told that the attempt... What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his... Or do you despise him? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. What a cop-out. I don't like fanatics. Maybe I could understand. Anyway, that's enough. He managed to put us to his credit, I suppose. After that, the only thing supporting his work was this. But although the desire, I think that formula, yet Ellen's intellect, once he realized, he quit working on it. He told me that I think that all he wanted at the very end, many years after that, and that is one went all in on, the other sought desperately to... Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children with... Or maybe they just... But instead, do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? Sensible answer. Ellen would disagree, though. Yes, no elaboration. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me I'm gonna go tinker with... Polonia, exit hibernation mode.
Okay. Lo único que falta es esto. Así que vamos a tratar de tener el... Esto está al 30. Así que vamos a ver si podemos tener... Ahí está.
Letting brave names echo!
Let my name echo in song!
Laid bare. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Mm-hmm.
We got ourselves distracted. Shine down! Transfixed! This is where you fall. Overruled! Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Con esto estamos a 31. Podemos empezar esto un poco. Creo que ya habíamos hecho una parte.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. Laid bare. Bring it!
Let the mountain's veins boil! There is no escape!
Okay. Lo único que no voy a curar es Arlequino porque si no va a estar 3 horas. Más tiene la final, así que donde llegue. Listo. Gracias.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
¿Dónde quedó ese cofre? No está acá, ok. Bueno, esto ya lo... Probablemente esté ahí, afuera.
Bring it! Illusion shattered!
Shower me with...
Transfixed! I hear children singing. Hear the echoes of the valley! There is no escape!
No fue raro.
Torn to oblivion!
Morirse porque estás haciendo la ulti. Vamos acá.
These should be worth something. Go on.
¿Cómo vamos ahora? 37. Tengo que poder entrar acá. A ver cómo podemos entrar. ¿Este es afuera? Sí, ok.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Esta, la del cuchillo, qué sé yo, empezó cuando estábamos cerca de... Ok.
Shine down.
Strike a pose.
Quedaron.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Let the mountain's veins boil!
Empieza a curarse en este.
The show begins.
Gracias. Ahora volvió para el... Ah.
Bring it!
Este recién se va a lograr salir cuando estemos haciendo esa misión. Es la última que nos falta. 40%. Todo, gracias. Creo que ya con eso estamos todos en nivel 2, ¿no? Este está a nivel 2 también. Este no sé.
Save me.
No. Quedan estas dos. Y ya están, así que... Teatro de fantasía. Arranca de vuelta. Y... 80 y... ¿Cuánto? 83 días. Para esto, que es... Vale, tenemos todos. No tenemos ninguno que sea... Son todos... Vamos a Tignari. Y de progreso nos faltan 120 para hacerlo del día. Ok. Y tenemos 5. Ok. Habíamos dicho que podemos llegar a subir a... Maybe, quizás a John Lee. Un par de veces. Así que... Perdón. Así que... Podemos ir a tratar de... Lo otro es... Subir algunos talentos. Quiero ver eso. Porque las armas... Ah, el arma. Perdón. No sé por qué se teletransportó ahí, pero no importa. Como verán, tampoco hice lo del teatro acá. Sí, necesito que me forjes un arma. Esta. Dos. Uno. Recoger. Confirma. Muchas gracias. Esta es el arma que va a tener Flints, así que vamos a... Esto ya lo... Ahí está. Tenemos 3 de las comunes. Estos... fortalecer. Hay que hacer cacería salvaje. Por lo menos para...
Illusion shattered. Laid bare.
Ok. Y este también. Uno de estos es como que hay. Vamos a equipar rápido a Flins. ¿Cuál tiene John Lee? A ver, ¿dónde está John Lee? Ah, John Lee está acá abajo, me parece. O la negra, sí. Esta... Esta... perdón, detalles, equipar rápido. Ay, no. Así que... ay, no... A ver si podemos también fortalecer. No mucho. Bueno, vamos a ver los talentos. A ver. Talentos 444, pero no podemos subir más. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2, 5, 5, 5. ¿Estaba con Rosario, no? Bueno, vayamos a dominio cerrado. Bueno, no tengo a nadie de Inazuma. Ahora que lo veo. De hielo. Te crío. Geo. Ella ya es 6. Anemo. Este es de Inazuma. Esta también. Kakuku. No. ¿Qué hace con esta arma? No tenemos ninguna de Favonius. Qué raro. Ok. Lo único que tenemos... Ok. Atributos 40. Linet está en 60. Pero los talentos están así. Ok. Bueno, a ver. Ella está más cerca, entre comillas. Ah, pero podemos hacer 6, ok. Necesitamos un par de golems. Vamos a tener que... only.
A walk would be nice.
Gather!
Letting grave names echo!
I will have order.
Yoo-hoo! Transfixed! Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Solidify! Order guide you.
Strike a pop!
Dos. Ok. Vamos, caballito. Tenemos que subir a Arlequino. Vamos.
Gather!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Transfixed!
Rise!
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Stabilize! This is order!
Shower me with prey!
Esto es más, como más fácil, ¿no? Por algún motivo es un poco más sencillo. 3, ok, tenemos 6. Necesitamos 12. O sea, necesitamos 3 veces más. ¿Puede ser?
Gather!
Bring it! Letting grave names echo!
Quake!
Bueno, le puse un poco.
Solidify!
Strike a pose! Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon!
Bueno, ahí. Eso fue más rápido todavía. 2.
Stabilize!
I will have order.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Solidify!
Yoo-hoo! Overruled! Let the world come alive! Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Gather!
Shower me with prey! Overruled. This is where you fall.
Bueno, de hecho, nos quedamos sin... Bueno, nos quedamos sin... Así que... Va a tener que venir acá. Ya con eso tenemos uno, ¿no? Acá. Sí, 1 de 5. Ok. Gracias. Pero antes que nada, vamos a ver cómo anda mi cuenta normal. A ver cómo estamos. A ver si llegamos a algo o no. Estamos acá probando algo, pero no me acuerdo qué. Ah, que estábamos probando a la Shogun. Lo que tenemos es básicamente, primero podemos hacer... vamos a gremio. Voy a hacer 3 resinas concentradas. Ya con eso creo que estamos cubiertos. Enviar a alguien en expedición. Coger todo. Enviar a todos. Gracias. Y venimos acá. Vamos a sintetizar. Confirmar. Gracias. Acá tenemos ya ver detalles. Vamos a... Y en 2 horas, es más, en 2 horas, esto también termina en 2 horas. Todo esto ya está. Vamos a... a ver si podemos... Ah, hay recompensa, sí. Perdón. Sí, recompensa también. Y recompensa.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here.
Gracias. Al respecto de esto, tenemos 129, 25 tiradas en total. En realidad, 27. Tienda, ¿cómo viene la tienda? En 2 horas se renueva. Ok. ¿Qué quiero hacer? Tenemos a Mizuki. Tenemos uno solo. Así que vamos a ver si podemos hacer un par. Not cry. ¿Por qué no?
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Chew on this.
Be silent. Night falls.
De hecho creo que con niveles estábamos bien.
I will return.
Sí.
As in
Por algún
Avalanche.
motivo... Esperen. Te dice que vengas con Electro. Creo que vamos a... No me va a dejar. Vamos a poner el equipo como corresponde. Creo que... Nope. Este. Con la chiquita. Así que... Vamos acá otra vez. Vamos con ese. Aunque te dice que tenés que ser con electro. El electro es tipo... Mira, a mí no me toques.
I see everything.
Silence! The tides beckon. Huh, settle down!
¿Listo? 32 segundos. Vamos a usar eso. Ah, está bien. Con 60 tenía 20.
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
There is no escape.
Hey,
Silence! Be sanctified. Settle down!
No sé si Sara tiene lo mismo, así que vamos a hacerlo una vez más. Lástima que tenemos Sara, Mika y Mizuki. Sara, Mika, Sara es otro, ok. Mizuki, ok. Ok, podemos sintetizar. Digamos que podemos sintetizar para hacer este 6. Como estaba la muchacha. 4. Ok. No, creo que ahí está. Ya estamos bien. Porque ya no tenemos nada de resina. Tenemos 5 resinas para hacer más adelante más cosas. Así que bien. Entonces tenemos... Vuelvo a poner Mizuki porque no lo anoté. Mizuki tiene 5, 5, 6. Ok. Bueno, entonces con eso... Ahora sí me despido por ahora. Ya estamos muy próximos de que sea la nueva... estamos ahí nomás. De que sea lo de Luna 3. Así que... Nada, cualquier cosa les estaré mostrando algunas que otras cosas de mi otra cuenta. Esta es la cuenta que yo uso principal. Por más que no sea la primera. Sino la secundaria, digamos que es la primera mía. Que me equivoqué de servidor. Y tuve que hacer pero más que eso, nada. Bueno, muchas gracias por haber visto hasta acá. Y nos vemos en el próximo. Chao, chao.